Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's me, it's Lumen. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello to everybody. Hello to those of you in chat. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, Galmers. Gal. Galmers. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. We get to play some Castle Crashers tonight. Hehehe. We get to play the new thing. The new custom characters DLC, because oh boy, are there some good ones already. The game has been prepared. I have prepared the game. Dude, There's over 10,000. Let's see here. Steam says the workshop has like 13,000 characters, almost 14,000 that people have uploaded. It's wild. There's so many customs. And obviously, you know, like, the content quality scale varies, but, like, I mean, that's how all workshop mod, you know, pages are. It's just cool to see that there's, like, so many custom characters people have made, you know? Castle Crashers, doesn't that game have, like, knights and stuff? I mean, normally it does. It, under normal circumstances, yes. But we'll see. We'll see if, how that... We'll see if that maintains with how I have altered things. Ah, man, this is gonna be so fun. I had a weird afternoon today, I will say. I lost like a solid couple hours because it was just like I started feeling like a sudden headache creeping in. Okay, to sum up the series of events, I was shiny hunting. I was shiny hunting in a Pokemon game. And then I hit the thing I was looking for. I was trying to get a shiny Gullet, the little rock fella, because I like Gullet. Gullet's cool. And I got one. And I was super pumped. And then after I got it, I think like the feeling of accomplishment gave me a headache. And then I took a nap, and it was one of those naps where you crash for like a couple hours. Like, better sleep than when you actually try to sleep. Had like the indents of my clothes embedded in my arms. It was great. It was a good time. But yeah. Anyway, hope you've all had a good day. Hope we're all ready to settle in, because it is time to crash. It's gonna be good. Give me one moment here. We'll see if my controller actually decides it wants to work wireless today. Because last night it was not cooperating. So I had to sit at like a weird angle. Wasn't that big a deal though. We didn't run into any like awkward controller disconnects or anything. Oh, crap. I forgot. They changed the opening screen a little bit, so I'm gonna make sure that I let that play. Let's see. Wireless, are you functional? It would appear not. My controller is just blinking. Okay, I guess we're gonna play wired again. Is what it is. Let me try to boot the game up. Because I know my computer has like its Bluetooth turned on. But for whatever reason, my controller just doesn't connect anymore. I guess maybe it's just getting worn out. Who knows? Who knows? This is an old controller. I've had it for like a very long time. I know for a fact I've had this controller for a long time because this is the controller I played Monster Hunter World with back when it first launched. I've had this PS4 controller a long time. That's fine though. Alright, I think we should be good to go. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I set up the capture. Does this one work? It does! Hold on. You can see a little bit of the updated artwork there, but give me a moment. We're missing the music right now, which is like half the fun. One moment. There we go. bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum, dum. Hold on a minute. Sorry, still messing with audio settings. Okay, think we're good. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome to new Castle Crashers. Look at all these new title screen arts they got. It's great. Oh, mama. Boom, 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 boom. Night Scar. Also, how the fuck do your PS4 controllers last that long? I have like 5 broken controllers just sitting around. I think it's just that, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't treat controllers especially harsh. I think I have maybe tossed a controller across a room like once. I don't remember what it was for specifically. I know I've done it at least once. I don't know when it was though. But yeah. Anyways, Castle Crashers. So yeah, this is the new thing, the painter boss. There's like a character creator and a workshop thing. Not gonna go in here because it's gonna spoil. It's gonna spoil the character replacements that I have done. Because initially I was gonna say, oh, I didn't like fully convert. I just like grabbed a few of the ones I liked, and that was about it. But about like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. About like 20 minutes or so before I started up the stream, I went on the workshop again and found like another, just another like pile of characters to tag in. So I think I've converted all of the enemy types. Maybe. I don't know if well, no, I don't think I've done all of them. I think there's like maybe one enemy type that I might have overlooked. Hang on, actually, pause. I'm gonna go in here real quick. You guys will hear the game audio in the background, but you won't see it. Just because I'm gonna check the characters to see if there's more I could tag in. I think the only enemy type I forgot to replace is the bears. Conversions. Congratulations, Castle Crashers, for converting to Christianism. Credit David Oshie is streaming. Night will be better. Well, I hope it'll be a nice time for you, Jonah. Yeah, this will be fun. Okay, what should I replace the bears with? Because that's the one. That's the one I'm missing right now that I forgot about. Otherwise, I think I hit all of them. Is there a CJ mod? There probably is, but I don't have that one. Let's do... Should I do this one? I don't know. What if I do... You know what, that works. Because I'm probably not going to play as this one. I replaced it with something cute. Alright, let me go through all these. So I have something for that. Oh, I don't have that one. Oh. This will be a good one. There we go. Actually, even better, even better, even better. There we go. We'll be in the game in a second. I'm doing like there was like one or two characters that I forgot about replacing. Considering I replaced like, you know, like 80% of the enemy types, I thought may as well just go the extra mile, do all of them. That'll do. You can be a peasant, and you can be... Oh, yep, think I got all of them. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so now we should be good to go. We may now begin. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so I've made some changes. There have been some adjustments to the character select. So here we have Solera Vastora. Also the Happy Souls guys. They're here. Also... Oh, I didn't replace Orange Knight. Whoopsie. Forgot about that one. It's okay. One minor slip up, but it's okay. That's not one we were going to be seeing anywhere else, at least. Oh, he's gone. Oh, Knight. Oh, I like Soleil. Then we have so it's not just character replacements. You have 10 slots for extra characters as well. So you don't need to replace everyone in the game to put in custom, which is nice. So we have that one. Never be stopped. He'll never be stopped. I got a Final Fantasy Black Mage. That was one that I just found a minute ago. Very cute. Big fan. Gee, I wonder if Lumen likes Final Fantasy Black Mages. It's almost like it's one of my favorite character designs. This is another one that I just found a minute ago. We have Nenachi. Which I love the art on this one. That the person who made this one did a great job. There's me. I'm here. I'm here also. Me though. But me though. I'm me. I'm the main character. Is that Lumen? Yeah, I'll boot this one up for a minute, but I don't know if I'll do I don't know if we're gonna do our run as me. We might run through it as me, but I don't know. I kind of want to play as one of these other custom characters that are like super well made. Because mine's quite rough. I wouldn't call myself an amazing artist, but I had some fun making it. Then we have this one, which is phenomenal. Really well done. That's funny. I think I remember having this Lumen file in my recommended. I don't know though. Yeah, we have Chris Deltarune here at last. You're one of the nice allies, girl. This one is amazing. This might be my favorite one that I've seen. The stalking Stalking is awesome. The person who made this one did amazingly good. Like, I want to boot this one up as well just to show it a little. Because, yeah, the person who made this one, just like mixing different styles. Because, you know, here we have very official looking artwork for the character select screen. The sprite and like her little icon, like her little status screen icon, they look so good. Here's the new like official DLC character. You have Painter Boss as a playable, playable Painter Boss. Very cool. Very powerful. Very, very powerful. This was another one that I found a minute ago and felt like I had to plug in over the blacksmith. We got Garson. And then also, I forgot, who did I put on Pink Knight? Yes, of course. You can see that there's a theme with some of the characters that I selected. I'll not apologize for reading Gerson's laugh as, yeah. Hello, chat. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. I'm just getting started here with playing the new Castle Crashers thing. But yeah, let's see. I'm not going to scroll any further because that's going to get into, like, enemy replacements. And I want to keep the enemy replacements a surprise because I feel like some of them are pretty funny. But yeah, let's see. First of all, I want to go into mine. Just I feel pretty happy with how my custom turned out. It's not amazing, but I think it's kind of cute. It's me. It's me, Lumen. I have a sword. And I can spin. Got the gremlin vibe to him. Yeah, no, honestly, the character creator, it's pretty easy to follow. It's you just have to fill in the slots. But, you know, it's still, like, you just have to fill in your custom sprite sheet, really. That's all it comes down to. Took me a little bit, though, simply just because I'm not, like I said, I'm not an amazing artist. But I made an attempt. I liked making the face. I wanted the face to fit in with the game's art style. I think it works. I think it works decently enough. I got the 3. Hold on. I got the... There it is. Yeah, anything you make smaller than the original has gremlin vibes, for sure. Speaking of, we gotta get to the ones that I'm really happy with. Oh yeah, also, I'd say look very closely at the face as he spins. Because I tried to sneak a little... I tried to sneak another expression in there. Because like when you're doing your character's sprite sheet, you do like basically you do like the standard angle, which is this, and then you have front facing. You have front facing, and then you also have like the back of the head. Basically, actually, yeah, but you got it, Buckethead. I was going for an X3 kind of face. It's easier. It would be easier to see if I had the jump spin, but I'm still level 1. If I hit level 2, then I could show it that way as well. Yeah, if you look closely, you can see a little X appear. You got the murder drone charm. Anyway, it's me, it's Lumen. And then you can make a custom weapon for your character as well, which I believe all the custom weapons just have the default Painter Boss stats. Yeah, this pencil, because this pencil is the starting weapon for the Painter Boss guy, and it's really good. Typical pay-to-win DLC, am I right? Yeah, there's this, you have a +7 magic level 1 pencil weapon as, like, the default custom character weapon. Typical corporations. Yeah, no, that's me. That's Lumen. Let's boot. Okay, so I'm gonna boot up stalking. I think we're gonna play through as Chris though, just because I don't know. I feel there are some. I don't know. I feel like it's appropriate. Yeah, let me show off stalking. Seriously, the stalking one is incredible. This is such a good. It's so well made. Look at her. Look at her. She's so good. No, dog friend! No! Hi-ho, brave warriors! We shall have vengeance for the fallen. Look at her face up in the corner, oh my god. It's so good. Like, the person who made this one, they definitely had a lot of fun with different styles. Just great artwork. And the sword, too, like, it's perfect. Perfect custom character. I don't know what her front expression is, if it's anything, like, different. But we'd have to go a little ways to see that. Dog. Yeah, no, they're stalking. Very, very cool. Lumen showing stalking. Is there a secondary meaning to that you're trying to imply? Alright. What's another good one to check? I do want to see what the Nanachi one looks like. Because I just downloaded this. I haven't looked at this one at all yet. Oh, look at her! We're gonna see this happen a lot. No lesser dogs were harmed. Oh, yeah, fishing rod. There we go. Makes sense. Well, look at the face up in the corner. That's something I like seeing. I tried to have fun with the profile picture on mine. For like the status, the little like status screen icon. It's fun seeing what people do with that. Oh, healing magic, cool. The King's magic. That's pretty neat. Cool. I like this one a lot, actually. Very, very cute Nanachi. Yeah, now. Hop streams a lot. This may be my only time here, depending on the alignment of time I may be back. Of course. Well, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we have Nanachi. That one's great, honestly. I want to see the full crew. Like, if this person could make Rico, Reg, and Fapta as well. Speaking of Made in Abyss, they announced a new movie. So I could finally gush about the stuff from the newer chapters, because it's gonna be animated soon. So it won't really be counted as spoiler content quite as much, because more people will know about it. So that's cool. My selfish thing of, like, finally I can talk about the stuff that I like in, like, the newer Made in Abyss chapters. Let's look at Gerson as well. I want to look at all, like, these standard knight characters, just because we're not going to see them as we're just, like, playing through. Whoa! Old man. That's funny. Making it so he blinks, and then the icon up in the corner is the one from the game. That's cool. Ooh. We have sand powers. This is a good Gerson. Pocket sand. Oh, okay, we have sandwiches on this one. Alright, what does Big Gerson look like? We'll see if the creator of this had fun. Yeah, he gets the armor. Sick. I was wondering. I was like, please make it so that the sandwich is his like true combat mode. This cat face thing is a habit of mine. I just use it because it's silly and I'm silly. Fair enough. I mean, it's fun. There's like the classic text emotes are very much a fun thing. Like I use XD all the time. Just cause, you know, I like it. Alright, we have Gerson. And one more to check. One more to check before we actually start playing for real. Oh my god. It's him. It's the creature. His head is very big. Oh, it's the little angel one up in the corner. Now's your chance to be a big shot. The power of friendship. Putting him on pink. Yeah, putting him on Pink Knight is the right choice. I'm back as the Roaring Knight showing its ugly head anywhere while I was gone. No. I haven't seen that. We do have this thing, though. We do have the funny we have the funny puppet man. This is a good one. The head is so huge. They used the entire... Because you can make your characters, like... If you really want to, you can give your character, like, a stupid, massive face. Like, they give you a ton of room on the sprite sheet. If you want to. And that the person who made that Spamton one, clearly they were like, yeah, no, I'm using the whole rectangle. Filling in the whole rectangle. Okay, one more. I have to know. It's not even Spamton, it's just the head. Driving in my... Alright, King's going on vacation. He's got the Ford. The King's Chariot will not be stopped. Okay, I almost feel like I should play as this. Is that too much of a meme? I feel like I should play through as Chris, because we can at least kind of take that seriously. Who am I kidding? It's fucking Castle Crashers. We could just play as this. I'll switch over to Chris as well, but we might... This one's actually, like, really well made. Look at the face. Look, he's constantly doing the face. Just constantly, just that. Who up booze and they cruise? Oh my god. He's constantly reminiscing. Okay, we might play through as that, cause fuck it, why not? It's hard. I can't choose. I can't choose which one I want to play as. They're all so good. The closest thing I've seen to a true troll face in 10 years. Oh man. All right, let's look at Chris real quick, because this is the other option, aside from just playing as me. But I feel like it'd be more fun to play as one of these, honestly. I like Asgore, but it's biased because he also hits the knight. Ooh, there we go. This Chris one is really good, honestly. And we have Dark Magic, which is pretty good. If it wasn't for the stream description, I would have mistaken you for a moth, a fluffy one at that. Honestly, a lot of people make the moth assumption, which is fair. There's definitely a moth quality. Maybe I should just commit to... Maybe I should just be like, yes, I am a moth. Grins. People like moths, right? You humans enjoy moths, yes? Think of it like that. Think of it like that. I'm simply taking the form of something people tend to like, so as not to terrify. Dog! Okay, that's a fitting pet. Shadow Moth Hybrid. Masterworks all, can't go wrong. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, we have, like, it's all bangers. It's all bangers here. I'm Astel Stat. The father of the void, Lumen. Oh, face, hello. There we go. It's such a gimmick, but also we're playing memes. We're playing, you know, custom character, like, shitpost Castle Crashers. I feel like I should commit to the bit and play as this. It's so well made. I vote Asgore. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It'll be fun. This will be a fun one. Castle shit crashers. All right, let's do it. The King's Chariot cannot be stopped. We're gonna max out strength immediately. That Ford F-150 is gonna shred. I will say, it was very hard to resist titling the stream, Crashing Out. You know how easy it would have been to title the stream Crashing Out? Now, the only thing that's going to be crashing is the King's Chariot. Let us continue. So fucking dumb. This is so dumb, I love it. Alright, let's do it. Onward! Oh, also I did that. I fetched that one. We're gonna have Midna bossing us around, is what I've decided. This sprite was lovingly made by Not Boogie. That's all I'll say on that. Oh, don't mind if I do. My headphones died, sound off. Oh no. Anyway, the training dummies are fighting back, it would appear. King's Chariot will not be stopped. Ow. We're striking the... Actually, you know what? Fire magic. I was gonna say, like, the fire magic could be us, like, lighting up gasoline. But, I mean, we're playing as Asgore, so fire magic is appropriate. Like, either fire or lava. Both work. What if we max out speed or whatever? Okay, so... I have played Castle Crashers once on this before. Like, a long time ago. Like, I just did, like, a regular playthrough of it. And I did do the maximum agility build there. So I don't want to do it again. Wait. Wait. Dunk. God, imagine that's what actually... Imagine that's how it plays out. We get to chapter 7 and Asgore comes flying in and he literally swings his truck. His truck transforms into like a giant truck-shaped sword. And he just dunks on the knight. I feel like at this point, the whole King's Chariot thing, it's so resonant that it has to show up in the later chapters in some form. Even if it's like, it'll probably be like a secret room or something if I had to guess. I doubt it'll come up in like the actual story. Let's see. Can you post when the next time you stream and chat if applicable? Hold up. Let me see if I can. Give me one moment here. There we go. The truck turns into a mecha. Oh, that would be good. That would also be very good. Yeah, no, same time at tomorrow. And we'll be playing Monster Hunter. I can see someone making Scorpion in this. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, I think you could probably look it up. There's 14,000. Or there's 13,700. But like, you know, give it a couple more days, there'll be 14,000 characters on the Steam Workshop. I'm sure there's probably at least a couple Mortal Kombat ones. It's kinda nuts. Like, there's so many custom characters people have put out already. It's wild. I joined a Castle Crashers stream after the DLC, and first thing I see is Asgore holding a car. Yeah! I will say I downloaded a lot of like Undertale and Deltarune ones. Like I already showed off a couple at the start. Let's see. I don't know. I still need to figure out how exactly the custom weapon works, because there's this paintbrush at the front. And I don't know, because I don't know if this overlays over, like, any weapon. I think it might. I assume it reskins your custom. Okay, cool. Because I wasn't certain on that. That's good to know. Because I didn't know if it was like, oh, geez, all custom characters are stuck with... If you want to have the custom weapon, you're stuck with the default one. Which isn't bad, but it does lock you into, like, specifically using magic. But yeah, nice to know it's just, like, general reskin. That's helpful. Skins for Asgore's other weapons, Honda Civic or Silver Impala. Driving in my truck right after a beer. Alright, onward! The dummies are revolting! Actually, I should have gotten a better pet orb. Pause. Pause. Subtitles for live streams when? I don't know. I don't know if that's a feature YouTube will be adding. Like, if there, I don't know if there, like, if there was auto-generated subtitles concurrent with the actual live stream. Because, like, it, you know, there's auto-generated subtitles later. But yeah. Asgore wielding Papyrus's car shown at the end of the pacifist route. I'm gonna watch this while trying to figure out the art style to make my own character, yeah. Yeah, best of luck with that. I tried to make, like, me, but I wouldn't necessarily call myself a great artist by any means. So my sprite looks pretty rough, but it, you know, I feel like the one I made came out, like, decent. At the very least, the face looked good. I got the face to look very funny. Gimme. Get off the dog! Why was the dog smiling? The sideways expression for the lesser dogs is them smiling. So he was just kind of eating hits. The training dummy's soft hands were unable to damage the dog. Burn! Burn! Ooh. I will say one thing, if they were to add like another little change, if you could change like your character's blood color. Oh, hello there, little guy. Little creature, little lady. Yeah? Ow. Looked away for like half a second there. It's a Florin! I thought that... This one I just put in because I liked it. I thought it was cute. Someone took the Florins from Starbound. Made that into a character. Figuring out color palette and shading. Yeah, no, that definitely seems like it would be a tricky part of it. Like, I have the benefit of just being, like, a shadowy mass, so I didn't really add much detail. But, like, for an actual, you know, like, detailed character, yeah. Blah. The king will not be stopped. Burn! Burn, creature! See, this is just the training level, you see. I decided to make the first level into quite literally a training arc as we just beat up a bunch of practice dummies. What gulps are you? I'm a shadow creature from space. Welcome, welcome. I can already see the white blood everywhere with the suggested. Oh god. I mean, you're not wrong. I just feel like it'd be a fun detail, you know, because, like, considering there's, like, a mixture of, you know, human and non-human characters that people have made, just having the option to switch up blood colors. So you could be like, oh, you know, like, if someone made, like, so, for example, I've seen, like, a few Halo ones, like, people have made some Master Chief customs. So let's say someone makes, like, an Arbiter custom. Elites have blue blood, therefore making your character bleed blue would just be an extra bit of detail that would be fun to have. Or in the case of, like, if I was customizing my character, having little, like, black chunks fly off as, like, bits of space goo fly all over the place every time I take damage. Owls or moths, both are cute. Lumen could be both for all I know. I am simultaneously everything and nothing all at once. Oi. Hey. The king will not be stopped. Nice. Alright, onward! You know how hard it would be to decapitate someone with a truck? So powerful. Ooh. I really should just be using magic more for now, since it's our best attacking option. Once I switch weapons to something else that has more strength, then we'll just be like all-out melee. My friend bought Castle Crashers with this DLC, and his first impression of the game was chaos filled with shitposts and random PNGs. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes after a game gets mod support. If you're just, like, I imagine it's like, you know, take Lethal Company, for example. That's like, the impression of that nowadays for a lot of people, I'm sure, is like 12 players in a single lobby, everyone dressed up in like meme costumes. Because that's what playing that modded is like compared to like the default, or really, you know, any game. Deep Rock. I played a lot of modded Deep Rock on here, and that was quite silly. Ow. There we go. Once you get used to this channel, you learn Lumen is everything and everything is Lumen. I would imagine it wouldn't be that hard if a person is standing at a correct angle. Which knight does Asgore even replace? So the nice thing is, because you can put custom characters in like their own slot. Like I think you have like 10 unique character slots. Right now, I think he just has he has like the orange knight magic as like his default setting, but yeah. Lloyd. I understood the reference there. Knight hater. Wham! Ooh, ow. Easy peasy. Alright, onward! So that guy doesn't get replaced. I was wondering if that guy would get replaced considering that's just the beefed out version of the barbarians. Dude, the fact that the crowd is actually replaced, that's wild. I didn't know if the crowd would get replaced. That's fun. Boom, 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 boom. No, the plant girls! They're stealing my wives! This is the story of Asgore trying to move on from the divorce. This is actually, I just realized what this is. This is Asgore going through some weird fever dream in the back of his flower shop, trying to process moving on from the divorce. Dude, if you could replace the princesses with like different sprites, that could also get really funny. Like, you can only replace playable characters, but imagine if you could replace like every sprite in the game. Oh, that would be nuts. Quick, imagine the princess's Toriel and the big buff guy is Sans Undertale. Oh. Replace the princess's PNGs of horses. I mean, hey, horse girls are the thing right now, so fair enough. Got him. The king will not be stopped. I want to see what this boss fight looks like with different replacements now. Because the training dummies are funny. But I would love to see what this crowd looks like if you replace it. Oh, this would look really, you could make this look really dumb. You could make this look really dumb with certain character replacements. We might play around with that later. If there's some, like, time at the end of the stream after we finish the run. I like how the little guys are seemingly cheering for both of you. Nice. The king will not be stopped. On the said first playthrough of my friend, he replaced Necromancer with some random guy from a modless named Fat Shit. So when we came to the Necromancer fight, I had an epic fight with a random fat guy. Nice. Honestly, that is one of my favorite things I've seen. So people taking like real life PNGs and like laying that out in the sprite sheet. So you have the character sprite sheet and it's just random fucking people or like characters from stuff. Obviously there's a Saul Goodman and like a Walter White. I was tempted to get the Walter White sprite, but I decided to commit to other stuff instead. Check the internet. If you meant MDT, I could totally be here tomorrow. Yeah, the stream is, you know, same time tomorrow, basically. It's like usually people use like the I always forget what the time zone for California is. Anyway, it's midnight EST. 12 a.m. EST. For like a more commonly used time zone. We could get more strength. And crits. And the wrench would be quite appropriate. I kind of want crits. Yeah. But this, I don't know, the pencil is a really good weapon for a while. Like, 7 magic is huge. You can search for a custom knight called Average Size Knight, and trust me, he is average size. Jesse, we need to seal the Dark Fountain. Mr. White, I like it here, yo! Jesse! I wish that the, I do wish the blacksmith replacement actually, like, applied here. Because unfortunately, it just uses the default blacksmith on the actual, at the actual shop. But, like, imagine if we had Gerson here right now, that would be great. It's fine, though. Alrighty. What's the dock look like? I guess, yeah, there's no character sprites here, really. It's just, like, the generic guys. It would be awesome to have Gerson right there, yeah. Alright, to the next! Time to mow down a bunch of plant girls. There's gonna be a bunch of miscellaneous plant girls that we have to murder. The chariot will not be stopped. Oh, look at their front. Oh, look at their little front faces. And the buff one. Oh. It's gonna be funny. I will say, what was it? One of the funny things about streaming Castle Crashers is that because all the music is like, it's all like music by internet creators. You know, it's like all Newgrounds artists and stuff, and like they've re-uploaded their work to YouTube in some cases. You get so many copyright flags, and they're not like bad. Like it's not, you know, YouTube telling you your stream has been flagged and needs to be taken down. It's not that. It's just telling you, hey, there's copyrighted material in your thing, and then you get like 20 because it's every song in the game. So fun. Cut the tree down. No, plant girl. Yeah, we have double chariot. I do kind of feel bad about the floor. I wanted to put the Florins in because I think they're cute, but also I feel bad that we're just annihilating we are annihilating a civilization of plant people right now. No Ford F-150 mount. I mean, seriously, literally if they were to do anything beyond, like, this is already a great DLC, just for, like, having all this custom character potential. It's really fun, but if they were to add anything more to it, just being able to replace more of the sprites in the game. You know, or, like, replacing the mount sprites, it'd be more complicated, but, like, replacing the bosses, rather. The princesses, as we mentioned earlier. There's so much that could also, you know, additionally be added. But I'm pretty happy with it right now, especially because it's pretty cheap. Replace the princesses with Rawls, Deltarune, alright. How do I feel about Paint Junior's magic? I haven't really messed around with it much. It seemed kind of, like, I used it in the character creator a little bit. And it seemed funny. I don't know how good it is, though. The way he's turning and looking right now, he's like, how about that? Crazy, right? Like, he's watching it shit, and then just, like, looking back at the camera like, crazy. Plant girl! Get a load of this guy. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage, actually. I need to be careful. There we go, there we go. Convenient thing for me is the normal arms and legs look like your character's arms and legs already. Cute plant murder. Yeah, that is helpful. If you're already making a character where, like, the basic arms and legs make sense, that helps. Yeah, there's plenty of things that they could there's plenty of things that they could add in addition if they wanted to. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, you can't replace these guys since they're not a playable character. So the forest trolls, they are eternal. They are eternal and unchanging. Ooh. Yeah, don't need any of that. Crazy. Playable troll mother win. Did that food just hurt me? It looked like I ate those. It looked like those cherries damaged me when I ate them. Did anyone else see that? Sorry for murdering you while you're trying to do your laundry, ma'am. I'm just trying to patch things up with the wife. I'll let those ones escape. Those are the lucky ones. Burn! Burn the abyssal demon! It just walked through the campfire itself. Just ignited. There we go. Those cherries did hurt me. I wonder, maybe it's a thing because I did swap weapons, so like it hadn't updated my HP yet or something. I don't know. Because I picked up like the little plant wand, which I think had less defense or something. And I know that the default pencil weapon does have defense, so maybe that's what it was. No idea. Let's ride! The king's chariot will not be stopped! Oh no! Unfortunate. No flawless run. It's okay though. The fact that I just can't get over the fact that he's looking at the camera at all times is so funny to me. Or at least like that expression is him like looking at the camera. And there we go. You should use the shark as your mount in the water level since it's closest to a car. I'll try. Fish! I do like the funny fish. I'm gonna stick with this one for a bit. We'll get knocked off at some point, I'm sure. Because I don't think I can play this level flawlessly. Boom, but opsy, yeah. Crocagator! No, Crocagator! Ow. Fish! Wow, I just can't land on any of these. There, oh hey, there it is. Ow. You, okay, I was gonna say, you fucking animal. I'm tired of you. Dead plant girl! Damn, the sprite replacement's actually pretty in-depth. It even replaces the dead thief mount in this area. Damn it. Okay, we're fine. Just make a texture pack to turn the shark into a jet or something. No! Sayonara, plant girl. Gone too soon. I'm not gonna ride the log, that's like the most boring mount. Alright, what do we got? Wheel! Come on, give me one of the fun ones. Yeah! Midna, she's here! She's returned. Shark! No, shark! God damn it. Oh, that sucks. We're not gonna be able to block on the first round. Oh wow, I'm gonna get shredded. Oh, I did land. Oh, wow. Somehow I picked up the shark while we were... Oh, what's that creature? What's that little creature riding on the back of the catfish? What's that strange little creature? Alright, doing good, doing good. Magikarp, use Splash Attack! Imagine a custom knight replaces Thief with a Transformer. For the dead Thief to look like a... Okay, I could see that. That might be funny. Like someone very specific... Like a very deliberately designed sprite. So that when they're like hunched over like that, it looks like a car. Someone could do it. That's how you would get the King's Chariot for real. And look at the dogs too. I'm glad I was curious to see if the sprite replacement would work for like the miscellaneous appearances. Oh no! I forgot you can't block. That was a slip up. That's okay. The fight's over. We didn't get a right Sharky into the sunset. But we did it! That's a victory. Dead cat. Dead cat of the river, what is your wisdom? Onward! The king will not be stopped. I'll probably level defense soon. But for now, maxing out attack seems fun. We gotta make sure this is the strongest truck in all the lands. Oh, nice catch. Hold on, plant girl, what is your wisdom?
Tomorrow, 2 for 1. Steal of a deal. Psst, look here. You break it, you buy it.
1-5 what? Miscellaneous channel points that don't really do anything. Because I don't have most of, like, the minigame stuff turned on. 5 appreciation points, basically. Alrighty, it's time. Oh, look at little doggo. Hammering away. The lesser dogs are like the perfect replacement for Grey Knights. I love it. They look so good. If I wanted this to be like the full conversion. If I wanted this to be like the full Deltarune Undertale conversion, I'd probably make the king into like Toriel. Maybe. Or you make the king into Undyne. If you're playing as Asgore yourself. Is there a commands command? I don't remember, actually. Admittedly, I don't mess around with the commands stuff too much. I kind of just... Cats! The Kaka clan is here! Wow, we do a lot of damage. What was this one? I forgot. Ooh, money. So when is the part where you crash castles? Soon, TM. Ooh. That's also good to know. Enemies that use magic will use the magic of the custom character. So they're using industrial magic instead of wind. I love crashing castles. King's Chariot will not be stopped. In a weird way, it actually makes it a little easier because you don't need to deal with the tornadoes here. You don't have a bunch of random bear dudes spinning around at you. They're just throwing buzzsaws instead. Like, if a certain enemy type has a magic you don't like, you could just overwrite it so you never have to worry about that magic type. All right, what do the big cats look like? Whoa! Oh, they're funny. Giant cat. Okay, I'm about to die. Probably should level defense soon. That'll be on like the next level up cycle. I'll probably get some defense. Because right now we're full glass cannon. Defeated. Industrial magic sounds like an awesome music genre. I could see that, I could see that. Who needs defense when you can kill it before it kills you? I mean, that's true, but also... I feel like it's gonna be important. At the very least for that, like, now that we're at a section where I'm actually, you know, dying from stuff, it would make sense. Ow. Oop. Don't dodge roll behind me. It's not allowed. I love the Necromancer fight when you go one-on-one against him. Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's like you have to get through that, and you have to get like through the initial gauntlet, but then after that, it's like one of the most fun fights. The plant girls are into human trafficking. Heinous. I won't allow that. The king will not be stopped. I just joined Asgore Knight, yes. Yeah, I was torn as to whether to play as Chris or to go for something silly. We ended up going for something silly, because the King's Chariot will not be stopped. What's worse, Corn Boss or Ice King? Ice King for sure, yeah. Corn Boss is, like, tedious, but the fight itself isn't really hard. It just takes forever. And then, like, Ice King is that, but you're also dealing with, like, annoying floor physics. And then, like, the rain of icicles in the final part, where you're just constantly getting spammed with attacks. Like, it's just annoying. Like, Corn Boss, as long as you space him out, you can just kill him. It takes forever. But yeah. I saw a Roaring Knight one with the Spamton as the hominids. Nice. Nice level up. Ooh. Oh, we got the uppercut. Nice. I love that move. Very good, very good. Paint Jr.'s light magic does insane amounts of damage. Oh yeah, the projectile. Yeah, his standard magic where you just like summon stuff at random areas on the screen, it seems funny. I don't know how good it is. But just like launching drawing attacks at people seems like it's probably solid. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he's charging. He's charging the lick. Ow. Oh no. Do not get stun locked. No! Oh, the stun lock! Oh, got him. Popped. Got him with a bomb. Let's go. Midna! Onward! The King's Chariot will not be stopped. You can kill Groom in 4 projectiles at max magic. Holy shit. That's pretty dope. These guys look like you kill the imposters. Bum 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 bum. All right, 2 defense. God, and the new map artwork looks really pretty as well. That's something I did take a peek at it already. Like I just ran through and like looked at the updated map on like a character that's beaten the game already. Cause I was curious, and it looks pretty nice. Why can't you change the legs and arms and create a character? Yeah. I assume they just didn't want the sprite sheet to get like too overwhelming for people. Cause like that's like a lot of individual parts that you would have to swap out. But you know, considering they let you swap out the arms on the on big, like when you're in big modes, when you're on big mode. I feel like they could do it at some point. Maybe if they had like standard character creator and then had like advanced character creator where you could add in like the extra details. Hell, like create your own magic particle effects as well. Like animate your own magic animations. They like if they really wanted to, they could probably make like an extra advanced version of the character creator. I just don't know if they would. It'd be cool though. Someone on W Place has opened a fountain in Florida. Nice. Oh, that's funny. That's a fun website for anyone who's unfamiliar with it. W Place. It's just like a world map, and you're able to place pixels and draw stuff on it. It's like that one. What was it called? I think it was like a Reddit thing. It was like r/place or something, where people like drew a bunch of stuff. It's basically that, but on a world map. Yeah, I didn't replace the beekeepers because they literally only show up once in the whole game. That was one of the ones that I just kind of was like, eh, whatever. No custom for the beekeepers. They're just hanging out, and they're gone, only to show up again in the fucking necromancer fight. What if the dark world would be opened outside of any buildings? Would it just be big enough for the whole world? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is like a restriction on it, where like if someone tried to open it just out in the open, it wouldn't work or something. Like it would have to be in a contained area where it can actually like, you know, pull stuff in. Or maybe it would just take the form of like a big bubble. Like it would just become like a big dark bubble. They would combust if they tried. Yeah, no. It would overload whatever item, like whatever sharp object you're holding would probably just explode in your hand. Because it would get overloaded by too much stuff. Also, hello, welcome, welcome. Alright. The king will not be stopped! Nice. Well, he melded with the car for a second there. Did you see that when he was flipping through the air? That's the closest we're gonna get. Alright, what did I replace? I think I remember what I replaced the cone heads with. Yes! The Black Knight. None shall pass. That's what I did. Oh wow, we already got a lightsaber. Can't use it because we're only level 8, but hey, that's cool. This is canon. This is actually canon. What the war between monsters and humanity looked like. This was the war between monsters and humans. Need to be blasting like, what is it? The story of Undertale. Need to be blasting that in the background as we fight across the room. The Black Knight always triumphs. None shall pass. What if we try to walk around you? Then you will die. Tis but a tire crack. What's the big Black Knight look like? Makes sense. Simple. Simple, effective. It works. Decapitation. That's the one thing they didn't try on the Black Knight. See, that's why he was able to endure for so long. They didn't try to get. They didn't aim for the head. It's a very simple solution. The King's Chariot will not be stopped. That's funny. The groom gets replaced by just like a bigger version of the regular of the Conehead replacement. So you can't. I'm trying to think about all the boss fights that you can actually change. It's really just like the groom and the necromancer, who you can turn into like different characters. Nice. Butterscotch pie! I eat that, all of a sudden the game, like, pauses. Asgore drops to his knees, starts crying. Oh, man. The wizard can be changed? Really? I mean, he's not playable, so I don't know. Maybe it's if you... Is it if you change cultists? Like, does the wizard just look like... Does he adopt the appearance of the cultist or something? That'd be cool, so... I don't think I changed the cultist into anything, so... If that's how that works, then... I don't know. What are you doing, Lumen? I thought you streamed Deltarune recently. Yeah, well, you know what? I just had the urge, you know? It's a good game. There's nothing wrong with playing it again so soon, right? We're currently playing the secret route. You see, all the people who were making those all the people making those King's Chariot memes, they actually were time travelers. And it turns out Toby Fox, he released a beat-em-up spin-off where you play as Asgore, fighting through a fever dream as he tries to get over the divorce and goes on an adventure to rescue princesses. Boom, boom. There we go. Well, the Conehead Knights still use bombs, that's good to know. Regardless of what they're replaced with. Oh, I don't think you can change the wizard, although it'd be cool if you could, yeah. Considering he has the design of like a player character, he's not literally a player character sprite, but it's the same proportions. So I feel like they could do that. I don't know, there's little things that I feel like they could change to like make this DLC perfect, just by adding like a few more options for stuff that you could switch out. But it's super fun already. This was definitely the boss that, like, as a kid, absolutely kicked my ass so many times. Like, I remember very distinctly, he did, like, the spin attack, knocked me on my ass, and then just annihilated. Bam, 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 bam! The backbreaker. The King's Chariot will not be stopped. Wow, are you gonna get on there one more time, bro? Are you gonna wow. Get dunked on. He literally only used the organ once. Rip the Black Knight, gone too soon. Cyclops was my enemy when I did this. Ah, yeah, yeah. We haven't used any potions yet. May as well. Level 10! Nice. I might go switch out for a different weapon that gives us more strength. Since 10 is around the time that we start getting, like, good stuff. Oh. Hang on, let's see if we can kill the Cyclops here. By just knocking enough of his guys into him. I'm attacking you with play. No. Oh. Okay, we're fine. I've never fought the troll like that before, honestly. I would always just hit him with ranged attacks. But I saw that in a video once. I was like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. You can block the laser? Yeah, no, That's one of the fun things you can do there. We're gonna turn the chariot into a hearse. Gonna be a lot of bodies to transport after we're done here. Alright, let's we're gonna dip out to the map real quick so I can switch weapons. Also, more defense. I like this as well. The default weapon for the Orange Knight they updated, so instead of like the big battle axe thing, now it's a halberd, which is kind of cool. I'm pretty sure that's Orange Knight's starting weapon. That's the only thing that makes sense to be right there. Let's see. I do like this sword. +2 strength, +3 agility. That might be good. That's a level 15 for like the big sword. Could also just use a 2x4. I'm sad the behemoth chicken isn't stretched out anymore. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I think it's cool what they did where like the crest is a blade. But it was funny having just like the big chicken to beat people with. All right, through the power of this this pine wood 2x4, we're gonna march to victory. I don't have any other. Actually, wait. This is better. +3 strength. What is that? It's like a fruit knife or something. I forget the name of like the type of fruit knife that is. Or wait, no, it's not a fruit knife. It's a grater. It's like a potato peeler. That's what it is. I was trying to think about like, I'm like, what is that? It's a potato peeler. +1 to everything. All right. They remade the alien gun to look more realistic. Yeah, no, it fits in a bit better now. It actually, like with the shading, looks pretty cool. Considering it's your only option is the alien, they might as well make it look good. Alright. King's Chariot will not be stopped. I gotta try to start, like, saying that faster every single time. Or something. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. King's Chariot cannot be stopped. From when does the potion have an animation? I don't know. All right. I always felt like this particular room, even though it's not very long, just like the enemies you have to fight in here, it was like weirdly brutal. And the fact that there's like the loot goblins as well. Ooh, ooh, eh. Okay. I love the map redesign. It's so much more detailed. Yeah, it looks really, really pretty. Plant girls! What are they doing here? Also, I noticed on the back of it, they have like a tiny little cartoony butt crack. That's pretty funny. Omega dunk on that one. Ow. That was my favorite as well. Just the sheer level of aggressiveness with which you can slam enemies into the floor if you get them high enough. They fly down so fast. Okay, almost got all the treasure. It's okay though. Okay. I feel like that knight might have gotten discombobulated. He was standing back for a while. He just saw like a pile of slimes flying all over the place and was like, I don't want to go anywhere near that. Tried to make the gap, couldn't quite do it. Break the door with boomerang? Sure. I got it, don't worry. I wanna get like the massive juggle. Carry them to the ceiling. I forgot though, like, the cone heads are heavy, so it's harder to juggle them. Don't get as much airtime, sadly. Dig. Yo, catch this shovel mix-up. Okay, hold on. Catch this shovel mix-up. That's just the elephant, right? Yeah. Ooh. King's Journal, I'm stop! Alright, there we go. How many potions I got left? 4. Yeah, we're fine. Not too much farther. There we go. Finally figured out the art style and the fact that shading is contrast shading. Upgrade magic first because the elemental infusion hit with armor pierce is good. Yeah. Oh, I think we're gonna see a new character. What's this strange creature? Strange creature from a faraway land. And it's gone. Yippee! We'll see more of those shortly. Time for the best boss theme. Bum, bum. And that's a lie. So there's also the final boss theme and the necromancer theme. But I do like the Cyclops boss theme a lot. It's really good. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Boom, boom. Ow. 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 Alright, you're attacking really fast now there, buddy. Oh, and you tripped. Shame. The old thumbs up. King's Chariot will not be stopped. Oh, so many monies. Very good, very good. And now, the cutest princess. One of them. I don't know which one's my favorite, honestly. Green princess is nice. But I also like blue. I think it's like green and blue. Though obviously, I mean, orange is in like her own tier entirely. Can't knock that one either. Terminator 2 reference, how can anyone forget it? Creature. Bastilles in Lava World! I wish I could do the Fortnite and Cola Kid voice, because I can't. I don't have the ability to invoke that one. There we go. Dante is our best customer. Alright. It is time for Lava World. Hell. There they are. Welcome to Yippee Land. Ow. Oh yeah, they have lightning magic. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Why are the Yippee creatures in hell? What they do? I don't know. I just thought it'd be a funny replacement, honestly. Because we're gonna be here for a minute. It's a long level. Yippee too close to the sun. Have I ever played Clash Royale? I haven't. Actually, that's interesting to... I wonder how that works. I wonder how enemies can actually make use of the Red Knight's, like, chart, like his held attack, you know? The heavy magic actually shooting the lightning beam. So it looked like one tried to do it for a second and then they couldn't. That's interesting. Should I give a back off barbarian sprite to my character? I probably never will. I mean, you don't really need to. I tried it for the first time after this DLC release, just to see what some of the ones looked like. The Midna one had a really funny sprite for it. It's basically, like, you can. I didn't do much detail when I was making myself. I literally just did, like, a black lump with my eyes on it. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, what? Look at the armor! Yo, it's classic Asgore! That's sick! It's got the original armor. I love that, actually. King's Chariot will not be stopped. Ow. Alright, we're fine. Doing good, doing good. Borg. Is there cola in this level? I was trying to think about, like, the food items that you pick up here, because it's, like, various, like, modern-day food items. I don't think there's a soda, though. Because then we could have Fortnite und Cola. They do actually retain the resistances of the enemies here. Enemy replacements will use the magic of whatever their replacement character is, but they will have the same defenses. So if they're resistant to, like, fire or ice or anything, that stays the same. Good to know, good to know. Alright, it's time. Time for the big reveal. Who could he possibly be? Because of course it is. Who else? Who else could I put in that slot? It's the night. And then for the skeletons, this one I just thought was really cool and well made. It's a Dullahan. Someone just made a really cool looking Dullahan sprite. So that's why I did for the skeletons. There's a lot of custom knights that are, like, original characters or just, like, cool looking designs that people came up with. And there's some good, like, they're good. There's some really cool ones. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. I'm currently playing Castle Crashers with the new Create a Character DLC. Basically turn the game into one big shitpost, and it's great. There we go, there we go. I feel like I should exclusively use running attacks so I can properly run people over with the car. Just popping in to say hi, I'm new and good night. Alrighty. Well, thanks for dropping by. Have a nice night. Yeah, okay, run attacks only on Necromancer. There we go. That works. I have to finish the Necromancer with a running light. Actually, no, running heavy. because then we, like, dive into them. That'll be good, that'll be good. Ow. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. There we go. That's such a cool looking... I like that beefy form. It's so cool. Just using his classic design. Keith David scream. Silly lava, don't you know? The King's Chariot cannot stop. Sock Dragon. My nemesis. Ow. Ow. Get away from me. Little creature! I'm busy! Ow. There we go. God, maxing strength is it's so good. Obviously you're more frail and all that, but like it's so strong. Making beefy sprites first because they have less restrictions. Yeah. I had fun doing the beefy sprites just because you're so, you know, it's so big. So you have a lot more room to play with. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. A little more defense and more strength. Best deals in Lava World. Ooh, I'm excited for this one, actually. What did I do for the replacements at Industrial Castle? I guess we'll see in a second. It was... Oh yeah, this is another one that's just like really cool looking. Wax Knight. Candle Knight. I think it's just a cool design. Fits into the world too. It's like the right level of silliness while still looking cool. Did I replace Brute as well? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the Brute... Everything else has been replaced, I'm pretty sure, at this point. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't think I missed anything, maybe aside from the cultists. Bubble! Bubble! I don't think I can beat this one guy. I don't know, this one might be a little bit above my level. Oh no, oh no. It's ice cold! Welcome to the ice and fire dungeon. Dear God, I'm scared for my life. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Alright. And elevator! There will be much... There will be many bubbles at this one. I forget. Actually, wait, yeah, no, there's not really any of the engineer guys here. There's just the... There's not a ton of the engineers, now that I think about it, that you actually fight. It's mainly just the fencers. Which is what I replaced with the Wax Knights. Bubble. There we go. Alright. Huh. I see there's something strange and, there's an intimidating figure off over this way. Oh wait, no, hold on. One more fight. Gotta kill more bubbles, oh god. Scary bubbles. Seeing enemies use Blue Knight magic is so anticlimactic. Alright. Huh. Who's that? Who's that? Oh god, it's him. Not as bad as the water coolers. Oh, he hits hard. I don't want to get glory killed. Hang on, wait a minute. The King's Chariot will never be stopped. Okay. That's enough of that. Where's Doom Guy's hack and slash beat 'em up? I mean, depending on the difficulty you're playing on, it can kind of already be that. Just if you go on like an easy difficulty and just like exclusively run around meleeing stuff. But yeah, no, honestly, considering they leaned into like the fantasy angle with the new one, it'd be pretty. I mean, they could go for it, honestly. Hell, if they do a DLC for Dark Ages and make like a beat 'em up side game or something that you could play through, that would actually be really cool. Like use all the weapons from that game in the context of a hack and slash. No! Ah, I didn't get all four in a single round. Lame. Yeah. Damn it. Get your fingers back here. Come on. Come on, the King's Chariot will never be stopped. Ow. King's Chariot will never be stopped. Ow. This is the only weapon you got left, dude. Just fight me! Come on. Come on. Come on! Oh, what if I get him with the... Ah. I want to do the running attack. There's not enough room. It's fine. It's fine. Castle Crash. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. No, we're just playing Castle Crashers. Having a grand old time playing some Castle Crashers. Very cool. Very beautiful. Now, as we all know, King Asgore is something of a pacifist himself. Oh, this is okay. This is really good. Look at their face, because the Industrial King he looks at the player for a second, and Asgore's doing it too. We're just like they're both going like are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? King's Chariot will never be stopped. Also, he looks through telescopes with his mouth, apparently. And very, very cool, very cool. It's Deltarune Chapter 5. Yes, actually. Yeah, Toby shadow dropped this. This is Asgore this is Asgore crashed out in the, this is Asgore crashed in the back of his flower shop having a crazy-ass dream. Why was there Doom Guy? I mean, why wasn't there Doom Guy? Is the better question. That would be the question to ask if he wasn't there. Alright. Real quick. Real quick. Gonna... Go real quick, gonna run on a very short little restroom break. Yeah, should be back in just a moment. Where is my thing? There it is. BRB. I have returned. Dude, I want a new Ape Escape game. I was thinking about miscellaneous. Like I was like scrolling through stuff. I saw it was some article about like PlayStation, and then that got me thinking about PlayStation games, and I was like, huh. I liked Ape Escape a lot. And then I was thinking about characters that I could make with the custom creator in this. I feel like that would be a fun one, making all of like the Ape Escape protagonists. Oh, and thank you for dropping in, Alex. Finish the beefy sprites, time to test them out. Gotta make the outline smaller. Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, with the way I draw stuff, I have like a... What was it? It's like a filter that I put on to like generate an outline. And it's not like detailed. Like I wouldn't call it like a super good outline, because I don't have like varying line thickness or anything like that. It's just like a generic black outline that I can generate. But yeah. Alright. It is time to continue. Actually, what level are we? 14, damn. That's fine. We'll go back for a level 15 weapon, maybe after we clear the first part of the desert, like once we get to the alien ship. Or maybe after the alien ship. I don't know, whenever we hit 15. Like whatever level it is that we clear. All relics acquired. Love Blender, I can make 2.5D. What were the ninjas? I don't remember. I guess we'll see. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, it's these little guys. It's the thieves. The kobold thieves from Pit People. Ninja pirates, yes. This was like my favorite level as a kid, just because I thought the music was really cool. I replayed this one so many times. Also, because, you know, ninjas are cool. And it's the only spot where they show up in the whole game, outside of the necro fight. Imagine shuffling every enemy texture with a custom knight. Oh, like every single enemy is like randomly something different. Maybe. Like that's the thing. They don't have to, but it would be cool if they added like little if they were to ever like update and add more stuff to the DLC. Just like extra features, you know? And like a randomizer function would be really fun. Just every single... You can just like you would basically just like select what custom characters to include in the randomizer. And then you just plug in from there. Or you would just like run it rather. And it would work. Boom. Boom. Now, what was I saying earlier? Yeah, no, I feel like the Ape Escape characters would be fun to try and recreate in this, like in the Castle Crashers art style. Could make like the girl from the third game. King's Chariot will never be stopped. What's your favorite magic from a night? I don't know, honestly. I am a fan of the Grey Knight just having infinite bombs. Because infinite bombs is like, it's super good. Like, I never use the heavy magic, the arrow rain, but being able to just chuck bombs at stuff whenever I want is cool. But as far as like, you know, specifically using magic as like a focus of the class, the wind users are cool, like sand and wind. Mainly just got like the tornado move. I think it's funny. Here, catch. What else though? I mean, the demons are cool with like their enhanced fire magic. Switch data from 10 gigs to 50 gigs so I can watch without wasting data. Nice. Congrats on the upgrade. Just the most like inconsequential enemies in the game, the scorpions. They're so useless. Die instantly, don't do any damage. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? What are those things? Why is it so three-dimensional? Where are the enemies? I can't see them. Couple of cactus boys. Minecraft cactus nomads. I mean, we're in a desert, so we're on their turf now. We found ourselves in faraway foreign lands with strange creatures. The King's Chariot will never be stopped. Oh, hey. Which one do I choose? So many cactuses. Many angry cactuses. Well, why is it green? It has an aura. Okay. There we go, there we go. Orange, purple, my two favorite colors. What we got in here? What is that? What is that? Have a nice cup of liberty. Helldiver spawn point ship, yes. I'm just gonna say that the character I'm making is basically my avatar in Roblox, and for the shield, I'm gonna make a trowel that summons a wall while shielding. That's a fun idea. I will say something I do like is that the shield, what is it? Like the actual room that they give you on the screen for the shield. Is it's quite large. God damn it. It's quite large. So you can make it like a really tall shield if you want to. Oh god. Super Earth is invading. Let's see how fast we can get it to go. Oh. Oh, still outrunning it, just barely. Ah. UFO dodging minigame. Literally. Alright, real quick. Super Earth Command is not gonna be pleased. Yeah, we cleared out a whole squad with that one. We made them fail a mission. That's why we depleted all their reinforcements. That's why they got mad. Alright, let's see. I mean, this one's always good. Crit, a little bit of strength and defense. Could also do the thick sword. Or a butcher knife. That's a ton of strength. Might do that one, actually. The jouster. That one's level 20. This one's gonna be really good. Once we hit 20. +3/+3 in crit. Alright, let's go with, yeah, butcher knife. Do I want to switch out pet orbs, or just keep the giraffe? I feel like I should just keep the giraffe, honestly. Until we hit 20. Good old power leveling. Alright. Imagine if you could change the developers. That'd be silly. Just replace their sprites. Wiping planetary command with this one. It would seem that the Castle Crasher's world has been lost, Helldivers. This is a grievous failure for Super Earth. Idea? Idea? Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'll see if I can find a good video for this. Here we go, 60-second. Here we go, okay.
Grenade! How'd you like the taste of freedom? For prosperity! Freedom never sleeps! Out of stems! Freedom forever! How about a nice cup of liberty? Say hello to democracy! Sweet liberty! Can't liberate with this broken arm! Gotta fix this liberty forsaken arm! I need stamps! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Freedom never sleeps! Fire in the hole! Feels good! Say hello to democracy! No pain, no freedom! Injury? What injury?
Today you've gone another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Grenade! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
And there's an equal amount of friendly fire going on here as well.
Never sleeps! Out of stems!
Wait a minute.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Say hello to democracy! Sweet liberty!
Just killing each other with collision damage.
Can't liberate with this broken arm! Gotta fix this liberty forsaken arm! I need
Are they shooting from Q-tips?
How'd you like the
It's
taste
just
of
silly
freedom?
little alien laser
Freedom
guns. That's
never
all.
sleeps! Fire in the hole! Feels good!
Anyway. Moving on. Oh, we're about to see the super diver. Oh, never mind. I thought this guy was gonna be replaced. I guess he's not really a sprite, it's just a big alien. Alright. Onward! This part's always a little bit awkward when you're not playing as a ranged class. We're already running low on time. Run! Damn it. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We made it. No big deal. Huh. Crazy. Oh, whoa! Hello? Yeah. Rip alien pet? Eh. Guess whatever. Another strange creature from this strange desert land. Also, rip John Helldiver, gone too soon. The plants are revolting. I still can't see any enemies in the desert level, only plants. Very, very aggressive wildlife, it would seem. Gauntlet runner mounts with thick ass thighs wins. Okay. Think we're making good time. Got hooked a little bit by those. Now we're catching up. We're fine. Get back here! The King's Chariot will not be stopped. Clear those guys out. Cactus Nomad tried to pull a ring on us with the living trees. Alright. Sandcastle. I like this level. Oh, that's what they look like. I was curious to see what that was going to look like. Makes sense. Doom, 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 doom. Jesus. Oh! I cut the tree! I severed the tree! Oh my god. Big cactus! Terrifying creatures. Why did we ever come here? Boom, boom. No! Boom, 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 boom. Yet another instance of the songs in this being the best songs in the game, top to bottom. Asgore's in danger, get him a beer. So many trees. This is a good one. I like this one. This one is very enjoyably dumb. Fucking Alolan Executor. We're just doing a little bit of lawn care. That's all. We're just doing a bit of lawn care for the sandcastle people. They're all in hiding because their trees got too big, and they don't know what to do with them. Also, yeah, it would appear that enemies, when an enemy is equipped with Red Knight, lightning magic, they are unable to use their heavy magic because the AI doesn't know how to hold the button. So they just do like a tiny burst and that's it. Ooh, this is gonna be funny. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Heh. King's Chariot will never be stopped. It's so cheesy and I love it. Just melee the shit out of them when they're on the line and they can't pick up the ball. Ah, wasn't quite fast enough. No! Alright. Alright, fair play. Boom. Destroyed. Casually invades foreign land of plant people, dominates them in their cultural games. God, Asgore is based. Alright, let's see what we got here. We need a horn. But the King's Chariot, though. But the King's Chariot, though. But the King's Chariot, though. Come on, but the King's Chariot, though. But the King's Chariot, though. I don't think you're able to go over it. I'm pretty sure it's just like a hitbox all the way to the top. The King's Chariot has been stopped. Curses. I mean, honestly, at that point, might as well just quit the whole adventure. What's been the point of all that? What's been the point of this? What have I fought so long and hard for? What's the point? I don't think I want to switch to anything else yet. King's Chariot has to take a detour. Let's see. Yeah, restock our potions. Because we have another difficult level. I feel like the marshland is one of those other levels that can be really unforgiving because of how strong some of the enemies are. I have the #1 thingy. I don't even know what that means. It's something that YouTube added to, like, it's like a chat activity leaderboard. So whoever is typing the most in chat, I guess that's like the whole bit with it. Ah, I see. We're in a land of ghosts. Cat people. Of course. Helpful cat people. Show me your ways. Can't wait to see the beefy cats. It would be funny. Oh yeah, there is one. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, is there a beefy cat? There will be. Toward the end of the level. I was trying to remember for a second, like, is there? It's them. It's the night. Whoa, the big Dullahan looks crazy. Sandwich. Yes. Oh, this was a bad choice. Casually stuck grappling. This is like one of the harder fights in the game, not gonna lie. 4 beefy skeletons. Like, granted, the skeletons are mostly glass cannons, but it's still tough. Like, I almost had to spend 2 potions on 1 encounter for this whole stage. Oh yeah, more trolls. These are upgraded trolls, though. They have actual powers and magic. Yeah, someone made a playable troll, which is pretty cool. I like this one. It makes sense, yeah. Now, so at least a couple of these, I tried to fit stuff in that seemed logical. Just some of the stuff. Just knock him around a little bit. There we go. More! Why does bot have second place on the activity leaderboard? Because I mean, it constantly does it's constantly doing its little notification message, so it gets recognition. Listen, you gotta show when the AI overlords make their debut, I'll be on the winning team because I was already giving good boy points to a machine. I'm just preparing for the future. Come on. Come on, King's Chariot. Never be stopped. Never stoppeth. Should I test out the torsos for my custom night before finishing the head? I mean, I guess so, yeah. I was, like, constantly... Like, I just, like, left the game... Granted, I have 2 monitors, but I just, like, constantly left the game open while working on the other side, and then I would just, like... I would just update it on the fly anytime I added a change. Made it a bit more efficient. But yeah, it does help. It does help to, like, get an idea of what things look like as you go, I think. Another cat friend! They've returned! Drawing on a different device. I see, I see. Yeah, that makes it a little bit trickier. These dudes are the skeletons in Lumen's cosmic closet. Look! Link. Here come to town! It's Link, and bigger Link! So we don't see the big cat. I guess that's good to know. So the big guy in this level is just a beefed up version of the, what was it? The like brown hair guy. The civilian. The basic adventurer guy. I always liked that character, the regular dude with the brown hair and the black armor. And he has like the ooh face on the character select screen. Alright, we have 2 Links. Lincoln blonde, that's Tingle. Link is blonde, that's Tingle, yeah. No, this is classic Link. This is old school Link from the original game. 2 Links and a cat. What an adventuring party we have here. What a link to the past. Yeah, I love Asgore just chucking people like a badass. Alright. It would appear Link's village has been invaded by sentient vegetables. Ow. Ah. See, like, that's the annoying thing, is that, like, This is one of the first bosses who can outright, like, interrupt your combo, because he has, like, the shield move. And, like, of course, you know, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does prolong the fight, because you're not able to just infinite combo it in the face. Yeah. Almost halfway, though. Actually going pretty fast. The sooner we finish the corn boss, the better, because this fight kind of blows. It just takes so long.
Where? Eh.
Damn it.
Eh.
We're on to this phase. The constant pop out and then vanish again phase. Okay, that was good. That was a good combo we had going there for a minute. God, I always remember the first time I played through the game as Blue Knight, I was going for a magic build. And, turns out the corn boss is resistant to ice magic. So the fight took a solid, like, 20 minutes, and it sucked. Because I didn't have, like, much investment in anything else. I just had, like, maxed out magic. And then everything else was average. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Cool, cool, cool. One more level. And we have capped strength. That'll be sick. And then defense after that. Because the King's Chariot shan't ever be stopped. Big training dummy. Big lad. Why does agility even make bow better? I know, I guess it's like... I guess it's also kind of a dexterity stat, because the game doesn't really have one of those. It's just general nimbleness. So I guess that's like hand dexterity. That's my guess. In actuality, it's probably as simple as they wanted to have a way to buff the bow. And so they were like, oh, just agility. Just put it on agility. If they wanted to be, like, really technical with it, they could have made it so that, like, bow... Or rather, like, strength would increase the bow's damage, and agility would increase its firing speed, I guess. I don't know. I'm not here to nitpick the balancing of Castle Crashers. He looks like a child with Asgore's face playing with toy trucks in Walmart. Why would you say that? The wall idea doesn't work. I need to think of something else. Yeah. That's the thing, because the shield, you're not, like, the shield blocking stance isn't a different piece of artwork. It's the same shield artwork, just at a different angle. No. The blocking version of the shield is different, but yeah. The trowel gimmick seems like it might be a bit tricky. Blowing a horn with his chin. God. Alright. Onward! To the flooded temple. The temple flooded. Horn! To enter. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-boom, ba-da-dum, boom, 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 ba-da-boom. Idea second sword used for blocking. That could be cool. That's the thing. They do give you a lot of vertical space for your for the shield artwork, so you can actually make like a really tall shield if you want to. So yeah, I mean, doing an offhand sword that could work. Would probably look pretty sick. Boom. Doom. Doom. Come on, King's Chariot! Won't stop. Can't stop. We made it. There we go. The ancient civilization. Incredible art. We made it to the ruins, boys. Finally. Tor! Tor! What's this? Ooh, apple. Delicious. Delicious. And meat. Ooh. Yeah. I wonder if Asgore is a steak kind of guy. Or if he's more burgers. Not that someone necessarily has to be exclusive to that. Curious, curious. Ooh, level 18! Getting close. Getting close. 20 is just around the corner. And then we can switch to a buffing pet. And get huge. I like the trolls as a replacement for the snake knights. I feel like it works. Just having a buffed version of the troll enemy show up later on. They go from just being like weird little creepy guys in the woods into like actually a formidable threat. Oh. Tori! Is that you, Tori? You see, this is symbolism in as because we're in a dream. You see, this is symbolism. This is symbolism representing the wrath. This is representing Toriel's wrath towards Asgore for his failures. Tony Macaroni, you've done it again. But she still loves me deep down, you see? Oh, time to get my favorite my favorite detail. Just when you launch snakes into her and she gets really annoyed. Like, did you just hit me with one of my own kids? I've always loved that detail, it's so fun. Ow. Ow. Just casually face tanking all of the fights in this game, like you do. Such is the strength build way. Strength and defense, just heavy combo things and then heal when you need to. Let's see if we can get the kid finisher. Damn it. Come on, baby snake, finishing blow. Yeah! Best way to finish that fight. Easy peasy. King Sherry will never be stopped. And we maxed out strength. Alright. Alright, the full moon. This stage is actually hard though, because the enemies hit like a truck. We'll see how bad it gets. Thankfully it's not too long though. Oh god! Okay, it might be bad. This might be a bad time. This might be a bad time. I don't know about this one. Fucking Havel. I mean, there's rocks. I thought it was appropriate. Havel's fat rolling down the hill. Ow. See, we're already almost dead. Fuck. Woo. Yeah, the big guys are where strength starts to, or like strength only starts to kind of show its weaknesses. Where it's like, oh yeah, these guys just hyper armor through all my attacks and do like a ton of damage. That's a problem. This is the true Havel experience right here. Like you can do run attacks and like whittle them down that way, but yeah. Or bombs, of course. Or just, you know, my own supply. King Sherry will never be stopped. You know how it is. That's weird. That guy very like quit. That's that moment where you're like, you invade somebody and then they like open their inventory, completely switch out their entire armor set instantly. Sneaking up on someone, they out of nowhere have the Jester top on and roll away, and then quick switch to Havel armor. That's what happened. Not gonna lie, I was expecting to see a lot more TF2 variants in the workshop. Oh yeah, like, yeah, I saw that there's like the soldier, but I don't think I've seen too many others. I feel like that'll probably correct itself sooner or later, though. I think it's mainly just because like a lot of the people making custom characters they might not necessarily be people who play TF2, even though, you know, obviously TF2 big on Steam. But like I was seeing like Newgrounds artists and stuff making custom characters, because that's, you know, this is a Newgrounds game. That's where it originates. So of course that's gonna be like the first wave of good custom characters. Okay, this is another set of heavy enemies, so can't really juggle. I forgot that the stone face knights are kind of tough. I think they might be like the heaviest weight enemies, because they tend to just like... Oh god. Okay, we're out of potions. Hold up. Yeah, I feel like heavy should happen at some point for sure, because, yeah, gotta give him the sandwich. Yeah, be like heavy. I feel like Demo Man, just because he already has, you know, Demo Knight is a thing already. So they could, like, play into that gimmick. I mean, hell, maybe even if someone made a Demo Man character for this, they could specifically give him accessories from like one of the Demo Knight sets. The weapon would be easy, because then you would either just do like the Eyelander. What is this creature? Strange creatures from beyond. Heyooo. Need the meat. I need the meat. Alright, we're good. We made it! We're through the difficult part. Just a little bit farther. A couple more jacks. There we go. We did it! Onward! Okay, let's go resupply. Also need more defense for sure. Let's go fix things. One more. I think after Snowland we should be level 20. And then I can finally get some extra stat buffs. We will be in business. Oh, the Jack Frosts are so good. I love them. They came out fantastically. There's more Wilson Don't Starve Workshop pages than Heavy TF2. That is interesting. I always forget just how big Don't Starve was and kind of still is, in a way. Because, like, everyone was playing that for, like, a long time. And, like, I don't remember getting super invested in it myself, but it was pretty fun. Like, I never finished it or anything. Like, I would never get especially deep into the game. I mostly would just, like, boot it up, play for a little while, see if I could find anything cool. Enjoy the cool looking artwork. Because that's one thing that Don't Starve definitely has, is a nice art style. Oh god! Oh, that's bad. Enemies with ice magic, with blue knight magic, can freeze you. That's rough. That's actually that makes this a bit harder. Cannot get hit by magic while we're playing through this level. Current Don't Starve Together gameplay, open game, claim daily gift, close game. Oh man. That could be said for a lot of games nowadays, for sure. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Take him to space. Hee-ho, hee-ho. He, and let me add for extra emphasis, ho. They look so cute, like hiding behind the cover. Like look at the little Jack up in the tower. Just chucking snowballs. I love it. Alright. Had to take a drink there real quick. Oh, yeah, I love this part. This is like one of the most brutal corner traps you can do in the whole game. Because they just get stuck. They get stuck bounced against the remains of their tower. Just stuck in the corner getting obliterated. Like, if you get 4 players on that guy and just keep him there forever, it sounds like a blender. It's crazy. I love it. Candy? bum. Jeez, this really is Asgore's weird fucking nightmare fever dream. Because we've come all the way to a snowy village. Christmas. I remember that day in the snow. What? I thought What's this strange memory that's coming back to me? Just memory of Asgore running over deaths. I remember that day. Christmas 20XX. We were out playing in the snow. And then, of course. Hey, there he is. The funky little guy who has an extremely niche power. Oh. And the other funky little guy who can kill you. I thought this pet was like the best pet ever. I remember I used the polar bear for such a long time. And then it murdered me. Alrighty. Progress. Slow and steady progress. Alright. Let's get it. Level 20. We did it. And you know why we did it? You know why we did it? Because the King's Chariot. Stop. Probably gonna take this. I mean, crits will be nice to have. Could also go with the club, though. +5/+5. That'd be huge. +3/+3 with crit, or +5/+5? I feel like +3/+3 with crit is pretty good. The other option, of course, is always like the Necromancer Sword, because +7. You just become unkillable. That is actually really funny. This level 20 sword completely overshadows this mace. I never thought about that, but literally, you have a this level 30 weapon over here, +3 with crit, completely overshadowed by having this. Which, granted, you have to unlock the Brute to get this sword, if I'm remembering right. Because it's his starting weapon. But, I mean, it's not like that's a big deal. Well, anyway. We are now kitted out and ready to go. What pet do I want? What pet? I do like the tiger. I mean, I feel like the chicken is, like, pretty much never the wrong option. Just increase everything. I like the chicken. Alright. And the King's Chariot. It's Ice Castle time. We'll never be stopped! Princess! Oh. Wait a minute. I actually had never done the break the doors with the boomerang thing. That is pretty fun. A towering pillar of heyoos. Come on. Ow. Ow. Alrighty. Ice King! There you are. Alright, get ready for the long haul. Get ready for the long boss fight. Where you just sort of slide around and punch this guy for a while. Doing pretty good though, but that's also because we weren't dealing with the pillars yet. Constant shitting. You see this shit chat face he's got on? I do. Honestly, the Asgore meme face is so good. Like, if any King's Chariot type stuff shows up in the actual game at some point, I think it'll just be the face. I'm sure there's gonna be some moment in Chapter 5 or 6 where Asgore, like, comes in and saves the day. And he's gonna have that look on his face when he does it. And then Tori or someone's gonna, like, smack him or whatever. I don't know. Like, he's gonna be like, you see that, kids? I saved the day. Nothing to fear. Nothing to fear, Chris. Your dad's here. Yeah, we're in this phase of the fight now. It's fine, we're almost done. On the bright side, it's all worth it, cause the best sound effect in the game, the Ice King scream. Just the ah! Also legitimately difficult to get all of the treasure before it despawns on this one because of the ice physics. Seeing this shit, chat? Alrighty. Now look at that. We're almost there. We are now at the final ascent. The Wizard Castle takeoff. Let's do it. Ah, dude, the fire magic looks so cool on him. The King's Chariot will never be stopped. Even at mock Jesus, he's still stoic. We're almost at Necromancer's sprint only. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if I commit to that. At the very least, the finishing blow. If I don't finish it with a sprinting attack, what's the point? Oh wow, we shred cultists. That's sick. I mean, I guess we have max strength plus, like, a really good weapon. And they're mainly, like, magic resistant, if I'm remembering right. I only now realize that the fire magic is on Asgore because in Undertale he uses fire magic. Yeah, exactly. It's lore accurate. Clearly the person who made this character put in a lot of effort, which honestly they did, because the fact that they had the logic to be like, oh, because the idle animation on the characters has them like tilting their head a little bit now, that's the perfect excuse, because you have those extra frames of animation to make him do the meme face over and over and over again. It's perfect. I love it. And look at that. Already at the bosses. Easiest walk up to the boss gauntlet. Alright. Painter boss. I've been curious about you.
I'm in your castle.
Oh yeah. What? Birth. So yeah, they made the painter boss into a new boss. That's actually really sick.
I will take you into record.
Just full animation update. Changed what his creations look like. This is actually rad. Looks very, very good. High effort shitpost.
My brush is mightier than your sword.
Dun. Maximum Newgrounds. Dun. I will paint your demise. Ow. Oh hey, level up. Right on time. Oh god. Ah, look! That's cute. I just noticed, yeah, you have Paint Junior's room over there. I love my dad. Soy up, soy up, soy up, soy up, soy up, soy up, soy up. Soy up. Soy up. Soy up. It must have been something I ate. Oof. Junior. Yeah, sorry about that, Junior. But good luck to you. Good luck to you in your future endeavors. You see, that was actually... So here's what it is. So that was symbolism, you see. That was symbolism to represent Asgore's relationship with Chris. That one day Asgore will vanish in his quest to defeat the Knight. And Chris is gonna have to take up the mantle of the hero. Tony Jabloni, you've done it again. Asgore's journey to self-forgiveness. That was fun, though. I love how Painter is a shitpost boss, and his DLC turns the whole game into one big shitpost. Exactly. It's perfect. I doubt that the undead version of the Groom gets updated. It's probably gonna just be the skeleton version, but we'll see. If it uses the Black Knight sprite, that's gonna be funny. We'll see. Okay, yeah. Because that's like a completely that's like a unique sprite. It's not even specifically just a cone head. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-dum, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Asgore's journey to retrieve his beer. Evil wizard! That's what the, you see, there's symbolism here. Sorry. You see the symbolism of the crystal. You see the king's light crystal. That it's the source of the king's power, you see, and in the case of Asgore, it's his can of PBR. Timmy Blam Blimbly, you did it again. Have I played Voices of the Void? I haven't. I'm not too familiar with it. All I know is there's like the cat face thing from it. Right? That's Voices of the Void, right? Little like robot cat. Like I'm not too familiar with it, honestly. I recommend playing it and it's free. Oh, okay. Might try it one day. I thought he was swinging a refrigerator and was gonna throw foods. I mean, that would have been funny. There's some futuristic dystopian casket concepts. Start using caskets as a food preservation method as well, and put a refrigerator in them. And then you can unearth the casket when the need arises. Oh man. Coming to a dystopian hellscape near you. Alright. We have reached the chamber. The dark chamber. The evil chamber. Now, I wasn't expecting this to be the case, because I'd already seen, like, Grey Knight corpses that were still Grey Knights earlier. Imagine if this room actually took into account the sprites. Like, if all the corpses on the floor weren't... If it wasn't, like, a unique texture, if it was actually, if it was using the corpse sprites. You know how stupid this room could look? I mean, the fight's gonna look stupid. And that's the important part. Revenge of all the shitposts. Oh god, doing this fight with no agility, so I can't keep up with any of the enemies. Base level agility. Oh god, it's Doom Guy! He's back! With a very appropriate sounding battle theme, too. Alright, first potion down. This is like one of the hardest rooms in the game. Just this fight alone, just maxed out group of enemies with multiple big guys. And I don't have magic, so we gotta do this for real. No AoE to clear them out with. Just raw damage. Asgore versus the internet. I need to play through his Taukaka, because that's another one that I found like a little, literally like just before I started the stream when I was like checking for any additional characters that I could grab. I saw the Taukaka one and it's so cute. Oh, just Doom Guy. We're almost there. He's the only big one left. Wait a minute. Pause. Hold on, I'm invincible, you can't hurt me, Ooh, critical punch. King's Chariot cannot be stopped! Woo. Yes! And the Black Knight. We're good. Alright. That's one sprint attack. Ah! Hold on. Had one slip up. Ooh, blocked it. That's the problem, is gonna be creating distance, really, because they move, like, equal speed with me. It's also hard for me to tell when I'm in a sprint or not, I'll be honest. King's Chariot cannot stop. We're actually doing decent damage because of maxed out strength. This isn't the worst thing in the world. It's not great. But we're gonna be here for a minute if I try to do nothing but running attacks. Yeah, because they start to block is the issue. I don't... It's not gonna be... I'll be honest, it's not gonna be fun. I don't want to sit here forever doing nothing but running attacks, but I will try to end it with a running attack. Because ending with a running attack will be fun. Corn Boss with magic only is Blue Knight. Yeah, literally. If I alternate running attack types, it might work, but yeah, like the whole thing with Necromancer is that they like start reacting to your attacks, so you have to switch up your combos. That's the whole point of the fight. I want to have fun, you know. But once we get... Once they're low, I'll start doing nothing but running so we can try to get the finishing blow that way. This is a lore-accurate encounter, just so you know. Ow. Forgot, no jump attacks against Necro. Oh! Juggled. Necro juggles. Oh! Oh, King's Chariot cannot be stopped. The King's Chariot cannot be stopped. Okay, there we go. Ah. King's Chariot! Now we're doing magic a bunch, though. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Just zero agility build. King's Chariot will not be stopped. King's Chariot will not be stopped. Ow. Ow. Not be stopped. The King's Chariot will not be stopped. Nice, nice, nice. Well, that's it. We beat the final boss, you guys. We're effectively on the victory lap now. Let's see, should I go resupply? Because technically we can, but I'm not going to unless we game over. We have 2 potions, and the final boss isn't that bad. Like, Necromancer's way harder than the wizard himself. What'd you do to my PBR? See, this is symbolism, you see, for when Carol spiked Asgore's beer and made him do some crazy things, and then Tori got real mad. Time for Asgore to get his beer back. Alright, this part's gonna be hard because we don't have magic. This might be the longest fight, just because I have to wait for his shield to go red. There we go. I guess that's just how I'll do it. Just wait for the shield to go red. The problem is it's way easier to hit him when he's blue. Because he doesn't knock you back. Or at least not as much. There we go. Big chunk of damage there. Oh, whoops. And, of course, this phase. The goofy phase. He's achieved his final form! Y'all seeing this shit? Oh, look at that. The final boss defeated. Grins. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. I also love the detail right there. It's at this exact moment that the platform starts falling instead of rising. It's so like it's such a cool boss fight. I love the final boss of Castle Crashers so much. It's as you defeat the spider form, you see the background stop moving and then change directions as we're careening back towards the earth. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What's the point of the second ball phase? That's my question. It's because it's funny. Because he was like, no, but it was so strong. I spent so long coming up with that form. It's just it's the evil wizard being a dork. But I'm filled with so much dark power in that form. Wow, he really likes the meteors. There we go. I was like, do one of your other moves. Come on. You have other attacks. Now, getting a King's Chariot finisher on this phase is going to be a little bit tricky. I might be able to. I'll give it the fair shot once he's low on health. I see the King's Chariot has not been stopped yet. Nope. In fact, we just beat the knight a minute ago. Ran him over. And now we're on now we're finishing the side quest of finding Asgore's can of PBR. Didn't invite me, girl. I mean, it's a public stream. Doesn't exactly need an invitation. King's Chariot will not be stopped. Oh, look at his down face. I think that's the first time I've really noticed it. That looks funny. His looking down face. Finally, my beer. Huh. Wait, no, maybe the princess is the representation of his beer. Wait a minute. I think I've had it all wrong. Guys, the symbolism. Tony. We got Toriel and beer. And the dream is concluded. Asgore, you mind telling me what you're doing aboard that vessel? Sir, finishing this beer. Bum, 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 bum. It looks like the credits don't update, really. Then again, those are custom dead bodies. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, the Helldiver's still in the background there. So the... What was it? Yeah, the ones where they actually use the custom... Yeah, some parts of the credits, yeah. Like, those guys are still the same. The gremlins. Bum 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 bum. What are these bears? I don't remember fighting any bears. There's my favorite cat. Such a good game. What if instead of Roaring Knight, it was Necromancer and he would revive graves and statues into skeletons? like if in Deltarune they were fighting the Necromancer. You just have you have the end of chapter 3 with Susie going like, "Wait a minute, who are you?" And then it just pans over and you hear like the whoosh, 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 like the wing flapping noise from the Necromancer. Bum, 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 no. Doo, doo, doo. Yeah, definitely. Castle Crashers is definitely an all-time great game. It's so fun. Oh yeah, Midna. We haven't seen her in a bit. And the dogs rejoice. Oh, look at the little plant. Look at her. I love her. I love the Florin. That's like one of my favorites. Her just styling on this random dog. Yeah, they really need to give you the option to replace the princesses though with like customs. You know how fun that would be? But still, considering how many of the enemies you can change, like you can really shake up the game, I think. I didn't really use the headbutt move that much, but it does look pretty funny when Asgore does it. Goat Dad doing his big headbutt move. Alright. Well, anyways. Let's get this over with. The end. And then Asgore woke up in the back. Asgore woke up in the back of his flower shop again and got real sad. This is what you see in one of those scary doors Courage opened. Also, congrats on finishing your sprite sheet just in time. Good job. I hope it came out the way you were hoping it would. Well, anyway, so concludes the adventures of Asgore. Let me go to my, hold on. Now that we've done a playthrough, I can go through here and show some of the ones that I also have downloaded. I have another Helldiver. I have another Helldiver that actually has, like, a properly Castle Crasher shaped head. I didn't know whether to use that or the standard Helldiver. I just went with the standard one, but I do like the Hell Crasher a lot. That one's really fun. Clear out the template Night Remains, yeah. I also had a Goblin Slayer one. I was trying to figure out what to do for the Brute. I ended up settling on the Doom Slayer. The Doom Slayer for Brute was pretty fun. I actually really liked that. That was quite fitting. But I was tempted to go Goblin Slayer as well. I feel like that would have also been good for the Brute. Shondo and Mauschly as well. Those are good ones. Peglin, that one's really cute. Shy Gal. This is one of the official Behemoth ones, the Moai. Cory Spaz Kid, because I had to. It's a Newgrounds game, how could I not? Let's see, we already looked at spam. This was one that I was also considering putting on Blacksmith, but I decided to just commit to the Undertale and Deltarune bit. Which is why I did Gerson and Spamton on those two, but there's also, the Madesmith. the Yippee creature Link. I really like the Taukaka one. That one's cute. Midna. Very much like this Midna. Made by a very good artist. This one's also pretty fun. I originally had this set on the Barbarian before I swapped it to the training dummy. The Barbarian Goon. It's a mini version of the Barbarian boss. The face in the Midna preview pic. Yeah. That artist makes some good art. Good old Boogie. Good old not Boogie. Banner, the Barbarian Goon. Let me show this one real quick. This one, I think this is a smart one, because I think I saw like a few of these where people took like bosses and turned them into playable characters. So this is the shrunk down version of the Barbarian boss. It's great. I love it. He's got the big ass shield on his back and everything. Have to adjust the position on most things, otherwise made perfectly. Nice, 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 nice. Nice to see the new Ground Nerds collab on something again, yeah. No, I love Behemoth stuff. There's a small part of me that, like, in, you know, the numerous things that I'm always like, oh, it'd be fun to play that on here. Like, I think about games like Pit People, because I never beat Pit People. Like, I played the beginning of it, and I have some fun characters in it, but, like, I never committed to a full run of the game. Okay, I want to see what the big cat looks like. This one I'm very curious about. The happy cat. Oh yeah, I had this was an agility build. It has dark. Of course, it has dark magic. Of course, it's a shadow mage. We didn't get to see what magic element it has. Wonderful. An evil aura. I've noticed a lot of people put shadow magic on their characters, which I guess that just makes sense. Like, a lot of the ones I've downloaded have dark magic. Alright, let's see. Big cat. He's got like a Speedo. Big cat. Oh, that's funny. I like this one. I like the happy cat. Put that thing away. That's good. That's a good one. What are some other ones we could look at? Let's see. Oh yeah, we didn't really look at the Black Mage. That might be a fun one. Download and test average size knight. I could try to do that real quick. I would have to restart the game, but yeah. Let me look at the Black Mage real quick. I want to make like a PNG character in this. Oh, he looks so good. Like I want to make like realistic knight. I'm sure someone's already done that. But like realistic knight and just make it like grab just a bunch of PNGs of armor. Oh, this one's so cool. He's got like an ice, he has like an ice shield. Has like a magical sword coming out of his wand. I love it. I'm just a sucker for the Black Mage in general. It's like one of my favorite character designs. Gee, I want... Could you tell? Could you tell that I like this type of character design? It's almost like shadowy beings with big glowy eyes, I think are really cute. The cape is a little bit weird, like it jitters around a lot. That's like that's the only real criticism I've got though. I like this one a lot. Like yourself. Let me see. Alright, let's see if I can navigate. The problem is I have to navigate the workshop in like the Steam overlay, which sucks, but I'll find it. Alright, so we're looking for average-sized knight. I don't have a search bar. Where's... Okay, there's the search bar. Hold on. Ah! I think I see. I believe I see it. Okay. I understand. I understand the bit. Let's see. Is it in here? Oh yeah, there it is. Let's just, you know. Well, where's slot 4? Oh, we didn't look at Mauschli. Okay, let's look through some of these other ones that I didn't use. Shondo and Mauschli. And Goblin. And Average Knight. The Corey pick is insane. It's very detailed. Alright, we'll save Average Knight. Actually, no, let's just do it now. Let's see. Average Knight. Average size. Peak. Nice. And his sword. Ah, I see. The profile picture. Oh, he has bees! Because he's a yellow knight. He has the power of bees. I see. This is so dumb. I was watching your live stream a little while ago. Yeah! Oh, the flip. Oh my god. That's silly. Alright, average knight. We have now beheld the average knight. Let's look at the Goblin Slayer. Yeah, this one looks really good. Well made. Curious to see what his ability set is gonna be. I'm gonna assume... Oh. Okay, just regular arrow rain. I think if I was picking the magic on this one, I probably would have gone with like barbarian. So you have like all the weapons. Because the whole bit with Goblin Slayer is like versatility. Having a bunch of different tools for the right situation. The right weapons for the job, you know. So having like the throwing axes. And like the rain of weapons. Looks really good though. Cool, cool. Still gotta watch that show. Yeah, it's alright. It's one of the... Ooh, controller. Hello. I think I might have given my controller a panic attack. That's not good. Hold on. Pause for a moment. Let me reboot this. Reboot the game. Hello? Hold on. When I finish testing, should I publish my character? I mean, I think you have to in order to play as them. I'm not sure, though. I mean, I publish mine, even though it's not really, like... it's not really anything crazy. I just added a little note at the bottom of mine that I was like, I made this for personal use. It's like, I know that it's shit. But I have to upload it to play as it. That's just me, though. Let me toggle some of these off. I feel like when you have all of the extra slots filled, it makes the loading screen take longer. Let's see. Let's look at Mauschly. I want to see what the Mauschly one looks like. Actually, I did see someone mention on the Mauschly one. I think someone mentioned, what was it? Someone mentioned the sandwich. I want to look at the sandwich form on some of these to see what people did. Alright, let's see. Mauschly. Very cute. Okay, she has throwing weapons. That's good. Just chuck random objects at the enemy. Alright. What awaits in the sandwich form? Massive. The expression when you block as well. Di molto. This one's fun. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's see. What else do we got in here? Okay, I am actually curious. Let's see big stalking. Because the stalking one might be my favorite still. Though that Asgore one was very funny. Like, the person who made that committed to the bit. The fact that he's constantly doing the turn. This is so good. Yeah, let's see stalking. So yeah, we already know she's dark magic. Looked at like her regular sprite a bit. Let's see the big form. Another one. She's super jacked and pissed off. It seems like most people had a similar bit in mind. Also worth noting, the Midna that I've downloaded. Yeah, same bit there. Let's see. What else we got? Let's look at the Shondo one. I would make the breasts average size. Oh, I see. Average, quote unquote. Dude, the Happy Cat one was so funny. I still really like that one. Let's look at Tau Kaka on something as well that I've actually got leveled up. I'll put her on Peasant. Alright, Shondo. Technically, Shondo is not Fallen Shadow, though. Shondo is the clipper. Shondo is the person who makes the clips for her channel. If I'm being technical here, you say. I cannot put the head properly for the life of me. I mean, this one's adorable. Oh, she has Necromancer powers. Perfect. Fitting. I was curious if I would find a custom character that has the Necromancer's spells. Yeah, this is the right one to do it on. Alright. Big Shadow. Cute. See, the flatness is very important on this one, even in the big form. Oh yeah, I should have been looking at the custom weapons on some of these ones. What's hers? Ah, of course. A good old yandere knife. That's what you like to see. The classic kitchen knife. The iconic yandere kitchen knife. Of course. Oh yeah, I should look at Solaire as well. Considering we downloaded him and all. There we go. Tau Kaka. I love her portrait up in the corner. Very good. Very, very good. And then, yeah, we saw she had buzzsaws earlier on. I think we saw, yeah, we've already seen her big form. Which is quite funny. Just giant chunk. Very cute cat creature. Finally finished it. Nice. Any others I want to look at? I guess we didn't look at Big Spamton. That might be fun. Could also see Big Knight. Maybe Big Florin as well. You don't need to publish it, but I did it for fun, yeah. I mean, that's good to know. I don't mind publishing. It's not like, I mean, there's already, it's not like, you know, I doubt anyone's even gonna see mine. There's 14,000 characters. But hey, you know what? If someone likes it, that's cool. By the way, Lumen Blob, available for anyone interested in playing as a Lumen Blob. Available on the workshop now. Get your Lumen Blob today. I have pets, hold on. Let's see. Put the knight over... Let's put that on orange, make it easy. Who else is there to cover? I think basically just... Oh yeah, Spamton. Let's put Spamton on... I don't know. Just put him on Grey Knight. Must retire and bid Yellow do. Thanks for the stream. Of course. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, just want to do a couple more looks at stuff. But we're probably going to be wrapping up here soonish. Hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Alright, the knight. Let's look at the knight. Accurate depiction of the knight's attack rate during the boss fight. Accurate portrayal of the bullet hell. Interested in looking at what I made during the course of the whole stream. I named it, just named it Tango. Alright. I could take a peek at it. Swords on swords on swords. Alright, Big Knight. I mean, yeah, that checks out. That is, in fact, what the knight looks like in its big form. Let's actually see it with the proper weapon, though. Yeah, there we go. That's how it's supposed to look. With the black knife. Cool. That one is really well made, very clean. Let's see. Alright, spam button. I just want to see the big spamton. That's mainly what I'm curious about. Oh, interesting. The broken sword. He's got the broken sword from his shop inventory. I was curious what the melee weapon was gonna be. If it was gonna be like a pipis or something. All right, let's see it. Yeah! Wow, they went the extra mile on that one. That is very detailed. Yeah, Spamton Neo. Yep. There you go. Literally entire character transformation. maybe that's why they made his head so big. Because we were wondering, it's like, wow, they made his head massive. It's because the head is designed to match with the Neo body a bit more. That's cool. Bigger and better than ever! Yeah, this one's funny. Is there anyone else? Oh yeah, Florin. I wanted to see what the big Florin looked like. We already looked at Gerson. Oh, I need to see Big Nanachi. I need to see what Big Nanachi looks like. Alright, Big Florin. Well, actually, no, we've already seen... Now that I think about it, we have seen Big Florin. It was earlier on. But we'll look at it again. Yeah. Jacked plant girl. With a very tiny head. Tiny cute plant creature moving at incredibly high speeds. Nice. Broken sword is a pun. Broken is powerful and broken is unusable. Yeah. Literally. Alright, we'll put her on to the peasant, just because it's my highest level. There's so many good character creations people have done already. It's actually wild. I love it. Bum 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 bum. All right, Nanachi. Nanachi. Whoa. Casually drags me over to insane mode. Alright, Big Nanachi. Yeah! She's got MIDI for the shield. To beat insane mode, you have to be mentally insane. Oh, yeah. So excited. I'm so excited for the new Made in Abyss movie. It's gonna be great. All right. I think that basically covers everything that I want to look at. Oh wait, Solaire. Of course. How could I forget? He's literally been sitting there this whole time. We gotta at least look at Solaire. Sunbro, what do you have to show us? He's got lightning. Oh, controller. There we go. He's got the lightning, very appropriate. Alright, big Solaire. Yeah! Super Sunbro. And they put the weird face on his chest and everything. Awesome. Oh, look at that. Oh, and if you look really, really closely, he's got like a little cat mouth face on the sun when he's in his mini form. He's just got like a little ooh face on the sun. That's great. And then it turns into like the handsome Squidward looking ass face. the weird sun face from the original. I love it. This is a good one. Got his classic little busted sword. Very cool, very cool. Let me go to Anne. I'm gonna plug mine into another character real quick. There I am. Plug it into a high level character so I can actually see like all my stuff. It's me, it's Lumen. And then I can become huge. Just kind of a big long. I didn't do like detail on the arms in the big form. I skipped that step. I probably would have made them like big tentacle arms, because that'd be appropriate. But yeah, anyway. I think we're gonna wrap up here. It was fun though. It was fun doing a nice little run through the game. A run through Castle Crashers shitpost edition. Very cool indeed. All right. Well, anyways, why does this frame look like a Terraria boss fight? I don't know. No, let's see. Thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope it was fun. It's gonna be quite enjoyable. It's gonna be quite enjoyable to see what other stuff people create as time goes on. One that I was curious about, because there's always been like fan art and stuff for Castle Crashers, people making their own custom knights. Like that's been a thing since forever. So, you know, obviously this DLC definitely hitting the right audience. But one thing in particular, there's like old fan art of the princesses drawn as knights. And I feel like that would be a fun one to see. Like I saw I've already seen like a couple of like green princess is playable on one of them. Someone made like a blue princess knight. I want to see more of those, because those are cool. Yeah, Asgore did get his beer back. Gosh, what other stuff is in here? Oh yeah, see, okay, so over the course of this stream, so when I last checked, it was 13,700. We're up to 14,300 now for custom characters. So over the span of this stream, these like past 4 hours, another like 600 characters have been uploaded. It's wild. Ooh, Bloodborne Hunter, that's cool. I'm just like looking through a few, like just on the front page right now. A Stormtrooper, that'd be a fun one for like enemy replacement. Like replace the cone heads with Stormtroopers. Chef Knight, that's a cool looking one. There's too many. There's too many to just like sit here scrolling forever, but like yeah. It's so cool. Oh, there we go. Playable orange princess. Perfect. Alright. Search Togor. Okay. Ah, I see. Interesting. This some like is this some like fanon character that I'm not familiar with? It's like a it's like a stretched out. It's a stretched out Asriel. It's funny though. Yeah. Alrighty. That's Togor. How can you not know him? I don't know. Well, anyways. Doing a quick check to see if I could raid somebody. Don't think so. Well, that's fine. We'll just end off here. I'm eager to do a little rest. Yeah, no, fun times tonight. Fun times. I might try to touch up my custom character a bit more. At the very least, the character select screen one, because I kind of just slapped that one together. But yeah. No, like the main thing is if I was to make any characters that are like, you know, from something else and like putting them into this, I do feel like making the Ape Escape player characters would be good. Because they would be pretty easy to slot in, I think. Like, either give them the stun baton or the capture net as the weapon. And then have, like... I mean, the character designs themselves would slot in pretty easily, I feel. Only problem, I'm not amazing at drawing. So it'd be a little bit tricky for me to do it well. But maybe one day. It's not like the DLC's going anywhere. But yeah. Cool. Alright, let's see. So tomorrow... Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be continuing Monster Hunter Stories. Pick up where we left off last time on that one. I still have a little bit of grinding I need to do to get us prepared. Not a ton, just like a little bit of extra customization on our monsters. Get them geared up for the so we can just like tear through some of the story. Because, yeah, I feel like we didn't make a lot of story progress last time, and I wanna do better on that. So, yeah, that'll be the plan. Gotta get through the first Monster Hunter Stories so I can play Wings of Ruin, and then be ready for when 3 releases. That is the ideal. That'll be the ideal. So, yeah, we'll see how that plays out. I think that's about everything. That's about all I got for tonight. Alright. Cool. Well, anyway, once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope you have a good time. If you haven't already, I appreciate a like and a subscribe. It does help me out a bunch. And, yeah. I will see y'all back here tomorrow for Monster Hunter. Whatever time it is for you, hope it's a good day, good night, whatever it is. I'll see y'all later. Take care, everybody. See ya. Bye, 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 bye.